Yeah, you think it's quiet now. Just wait for a minute or two. Nick, KDSLG, is going to do some magic. And Dustin, KSFQV, will be hearing it come alive. Boredom Breaker Net. KSFQV, because Nick wants to get some stuff for his tummy, and Dustin does too. Because they're going to be busy. KCFQV.
This is KD8SLG, and thank you, Mark. We'll be linking the repeater up to the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net for the next 2 hours. Dustin has the first hour, KD8EPC, and Ray, K5CFY, has the second hour. You're not only welcome, but encouraged to check in on both hours. The net's going to start in about a minute and a half. Everyone, please stand by. KD8SLG, clear.
Good afternoon and welcome to the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. My name is Dustin. My call sign is KD8EPC, and I'll be net control for the first hour today. The Boredom Breaker Net meets every day at noon Central Time here on the RCWA repeater, Allstar node 49562, and Echolink N5XQK-R. This is a direct net. All traffic must pass through net control, and all stations are welcome to check in. We'll take multiple rounds of check-in, so if you don't get in the first time, just stand by and we'll get to you as soon as we can. We're linked in with our friends in Arkansas, Virginia, and various other repeaters, so we ask you to keep for a couple of seconds before and after you transmit. Make sure you let everything drop so we can hear everything you have to say. Before we start taking check-ins, is there any emergency or priority traffic? Please call now. All right, now hearing any emergency or priority traffic, stations waiting to check into the Boredom Breaker Net, please say your call phonetically, followed by alphabetically, along with your name and location.
Papa, November Echo, November 5, Papa, November Echo, Mark,
WKOG, Fred, Akron, Echolink, Mobile.
Yankee 84 Wisely.
KI5TAQ in the Mobile.
KC8 Fox Queen Victor. Good afternoon, Dustin. KCF QB Mark North.
Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo, WV3K, Phil and Canal Fulton. How you doing, Dustin? Hi, Nick.
All right, we got a nice orderly list of check-ins there, and well, the Netlogger loads. Let me tell you who we've got for sure. We have WB8CXL Mike is doing the YouTube for us. I have N5PNE Mark. I have WA88KOC Fred in the mobile. I have KD5ENU Gil. I've got Taco Tim in there. Boy, I know there's a couple more. I have WV3K. There's a couple more in there, but my Netlogger is taking a minute to load. So we're just going to start with a couple mobiles while this loads up here. Let's start with Fred, WA8KOC. Take it away.
My buddy Dustin and Nick, the man behind the screen. Good to hear you folks this afternoon. Thank you very much for taking my check-in and get me in and out of here so I can relieve the way for the rest of the crew. But sincerely enjoy checking into the Boredom Breaker net, and we'll be here again next hour for Ray to say hello. But hope you guys have a wonderful net, a great afternoon, a wonderful Wednesday, and probably hear you again this evening on the Beacon net. But you folks take care of yourselves. Everybody in here on the net, 7-3, KD8 EPC, and the group, WA8KOC. Thanks again, Dustin.
All right there, Fred. Well, thanks so much for joining us, and I'm glad we could catch you there in the mobile. You mobile safely out there today. We'll say 73 for now, and we'll catch you again hopefully later on. All right, let's go over here and talk to KI5TAQ Taco Tim. How are you doing?
Good afternoon, Dustin, and to everybody on the net. This is KI5TAQ. Here in the Tulsa area, I got cloudy skies, and it looks like a threat of rain around here. Hopefully it's going to cut down the temperature around the Tulsa metro. Besides that, I'm just mobiling back home to from the doctor's office, and they have given me almost a clean bill of health. They're basically saying that I'm pretty good. And, well, I got to go check on the puppy. As what Alan would call the devil dog. But he's not a devil dog. He's just a good old puppy that's taking care of his territory. But still, with anybody else that's also listening to the net, drink lots of water, drink lots of Gatorade that has a lot of electrolytes in it, and stay healthy and stay hydrated. And I'll send it back to net control. This is KI5TAQ.
All right there, Tim. Well, great to hear you out there, and always a pleasure. You mobile safely. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. Let's go over and talk to K8UIB. John, how you doing?
KD8 EPC from K8UIB. Good afternoon, Dustin. Everybody out there on the net. Just want to chime in here from good old Hartsville, Ohio, and walk away from our press, step outside here and see what the weather's like. It is a nice muggy day in a gray Ohio. The rain here, it has sprinkled a little bit, but that's been about it. Just want to chime in and say hello. Thanks for running the net, Dustin. Thank you for getting me in, Nick. And with that, you guys, I'm going to head back to work here and live this $5 dream a nickel at a time. This is K8UIB. I'm going to hand this back over to net control. 7-3, y'all.
All right there, John. Well, thanks for taking a minute out of your day to stop and say hello to us. We always appreciate it there. And we're going to toss an extra nickel in the jar for you. We'll say 73 and have a great rest of your day. All right, that takes care of all our mobile short times. So now we're going to go back up to the top of the list, and we're going to talk to Mark N5PNE. Good afternoon. One more time there, N5PNE. Mark, are you there? All right, nothing heard. Let's go talk to Gil, KD5ENU. Good afternoon.
Well, thank you. Good afternoon to you. Just sitting here playing with the computer, talking on the radios, expecting a package from Amazon, say between 3 and 6. Better be here before 6 because the doors close at 5. So anyway, I'll get out of here and wish y'all a good and safe day. I'm going to go back to what I was doing. KD5ENU, back to net control, 7-3.
I will tell you what, Gil, I think you single-handedly keep Amazon open, because every time I talk to you, you're waiting on a package from Amazon. Hi. Great to hear you, my friend. I hope your package comes, and have a great day. Let's go talk to Scott now over in Vermilion. KVOX, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. This is KE8VOX on Echolink, trying to get it to figure it out, see what's going on. I didn't have it clicked right, but pretty warm day up here. Lake's pretty, not too bad. Good for fishing. Yesterday it was rough, and there were still people out there fishing. So, yeah, I don't know about some of them. Yesterday, I don't think I'd go out there yesterday. I wasn't that hungry. I already had a lot of boating incidents out there, and the people out there yesterday, I can see why, but that's all I got. Just sitting back and listening, enjoying the day, and this is KE8VOX, and I'll send it back to net control. 73, everybody.
All right there, Scott. Well, thanks for the report on the lake there. Yeah, it could go from smooth as glass to nice and wavy real quick there, so you got to be careful taking a boat out. I usually fish from shore because I have a general rule of thumb that I never go any further on a boat than I know I can swim back to shore. So we'll say 73 to you. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. That's going to bring me over to Jeff now, KD4YVV. How you doing?
W8WKY.
Let me make sure I'm in the repeater. Yeah, we're sitting here working on another radio, something simple. And we're just sitting here watching Andy Griffin and making sure we catch the net on time. That's pretty much it. We got one more hot weather day. First have thunderstorms in the next few days, including today. So everybody stay cool. Fall will be here before you know it. KD4YVV. We'll be back over net control.
All right there, Jeff. Well, good luck working on that radio. Enjoy your day, and I hope you get some cooler weather real soon. We'll say 73, and that's going to bring me back over to Texas. N5 GLO. Bill, how are you doing?
N5GLO to net, I'm doing pretty well today. Got mid-80s here on the porch, a little higher outside, not under the shade. My computer that I normally get through decided to act up, so I'm back to using my cell phone, but at least I'm getting in, I'm sure. And just saying howdy, folks, and saying how folks are getting on myself. N5GLO back at you.
right there, Bill. We'll try to stay cool out there, and you're making it in just fine. So we'll say 73 to you for now. Have a great afternoon, and I hope to catch you again this evening on the Beacon Net. All right, that's going to bring me down to the northernmost mark, KC8FQV. What do you have for us? KC8FQV, Mark, are you there?
Yeah, KCFQV. I was going to see Newberry connected, but didn't. So we're going through the DV switch. But yeah, everything else is going good. We're having a lunch. So we've got coleslaw. We're going to have a piece of chicken. And, what the heck is this big? No, cucumber. Bigger than that. The, zucchini. Yeah, zucchini. Some of them grow big. My sister's daughter had one. They left at the beginning of the week, they were real small, but when they came back at the end of the week, that thing was a foot long. But, yeah, a little cooler. And today, the air conditioner, that wire was broke. Well, all it was just the wire broke, so it's doing its thing. So, yeah, the control line, it just tells it when to go on and off from the furnace out to the outside unit. But everything else is going good here, so we'll send it back away, Dustin and Nick and everyone else, KCFQV.
All right there, Mark. Well, great to hear you out there as always. We'll say 73 and have yourself a great day. Let's go over and talk to Kevin now, K6KJV. What's going on over there in California, Kevin?
Hello, Justin, Nick, Mr. Ray. This is K6KJV here in Valley Springs, California. Not much going on, just hanging out. A little cooler weather, but the triple digits are coming back a little later on. So, not looking forward to it. But, hey, it's not the Lake of Fire, so it's better than that. And hope y'all are doing well. Hope you guys stayed away from your Wheaties this morning. Don't want to see no changes. And let's see. Trying to think here. Oh, I'll see you all tonight, or talk to you all tonight on the Beacon Net, and just thought I'd stop in here and say hello, give you one for the count, and see what y'all is doing. I'll be hanging out listening. And with that, I'll say God bless 73 and pass the mic back to you over there with, or from K6KJV.
All right there, Kevin. We're glad to have you with us today, and boy, we'll look forward to hearing you again tonight. And it sounds like you're having a good day. According to my computer, it's 80 degrees and light rain right now here, and we'll take it after as hot as it's been. So there you go. We'll say 73 and catch you down the log, and that's going to bring us back over here to Ohio. And we're going to talk to Phil, WV3K. How you doing?
K8EPC. This is WB3K, Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo, here in Canal Fulton. And I'm doing okay. Just trying to stay out of this humidity outside. Boy, it's, I thought it was supposed to be down today, but I guess it's not as low as, it's not as low as I had hoped. So anyway, I'm doing okay, and everyone sounds good on here. And I'm just sitting here on the couch, enjoying talking to you. And yeah, you sound really, really good there, Dustin. And I hope things are going well with you, and I hope Nick is doing well also. And also our friend Richard. I heard that I guess he's going to be coming home today or something like that, and I hope that everything's okay with him. sending lots of prayers out for him. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and send it back over to you, Dustin. Be good to yourself. God bless to you and to all who's on the net. And have a wonderful, wonderful evening. And we'll try to be on with you on the Beacon Net tonight. So, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Beacon Net. That's right. I got an appointment with the dentist tomorrow, so I got that going on. Anyway, back over to net control. K8EPC, V3K. Back to you, buddy.
All right there, Phil. Will you stay cool? It certainly is humid out there, and I've had about enough of it. So we'll stay 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. And that's going to bring me over to Kelly. KC0LRM, you got a few days off. Are you on vacation?
Dustin, that would be true. Yes, I'm off for 5 days. My grandson's here, so we're going to do stuff while he's here. Probably go watch a little football game Friday night. They have the, indoor league, so that's kind of fun to watch. It's kind of fast-paced, a lot of passing. Do some other things, go out and eat, all the usual stuff. Of course, he spends a lot of time playing video games since he's 17, but I'm going to get some stuff done around the house. I've been out in the garage cleaning all morning, and a little dusty. I finally had to put my mask on, but I'll get to play a little radio, too, for the next 5 days without interruption, hopefully. And that's about all I got. Thanks for you and Nick for running the net, and I'll let you get some more check-ins. Everybody have a good evening. I hear you on the Beacon Net this evening. All right, back to you, Dustin. KC0LRM clear.
All right there, Kelly. Well, thanks so much for joining us. Enjoy your time with the grandson and enjoy your time off there, and we'll talk to you again this evening. All right, Kelly was at the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Lima Alpha.
This is Alpha Bravo 8, Alpha Victor, AB8AV Ohio. I'm mobile, and I'm going to be in and out.
QA, Sir Potco, Sir. Martin Watford, Ohio.
Kilo 4, Mike, Charlie, Delta, Micah in Virginia, in and out.
KQ4, MNK, Steve in Virginia.
Larry, mobile. W8WKY.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Bravo Sierra November, Justin in West Virginia, KF8VSN.
All right, what a nice orderly list of check-ins. Let me pick it up here, make sure I've got it. All right, I picked up WD8LLA Neil. I have AB8AV Joe is in and out. We have K8SFS, the southernmost mark. I have K4MCD Micah was in and out. I have KQ4NNK Dennis. Then I had, I believe it was Steve in the mobile. I didn't catch your call sign. You're going to have to come back for me. And then I have KF8BSN Justin in West Virginia. So would that mobile station come back with your call and give it to me a couple of times phonetically? You were pretty scratchy there.
That was me. It's KI5UIF, Kilo India 5, Uniform India Foxtrot. With Larry, mobile, Catoosa, Oklahoma.
Dustin, I was in there too as well. In preamp, was also in there.
All right, that was Larry I was looking for. So I got you KI5UIF and I got an N3MDC also. Let me start here with Larry since he's mobile. KI5UIF, take it away.
Thank you all. Just want to get the number on the books here. Out here on this cloudy day, you got to head down into Tulsa, take care of some business. I might as well give it a try and see if I can get on the net. KI5UI, get back to net control. Thank you for what you do. Appreciate you very much. Y'all have a good day.
All right there, Larry. We'll have fun in Tulsa Mobile safely, and thanks again for joining us. You're sounding way better now than you were right at the beginning. So we'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. That's going to bring me back up to the top to Neil, WD8LLA. Let it drop, and then take it away there, Neil.
KD8 EPC, WD8LLA. Good afternoon, Dustin, everyone on the net today. It's great to hear everybody from all over the country on 2 meters. It's amazing. And thanks for running the net. You do such a good job. I just got done yesterday repairing. I ran over the lawnmower with my riding mower, a 200-foot piece of 400 cable. I wrapped about 30 feet up in the mower. And the first ends I soldered on, I got them shorted. I must have got them on too hot, so I had to redo it twice. So I've had a time of that, but it's up and working. 40 meters is cooking again, so that's about all I have here, and I made a run through the drive-in, Dustin. So I'm prepared for the night's net. WD8LLA back to net control, 73.
All right there, Neil. Well, glad to have you with us. And boy, I bet that was a mess trying to pull that cable out from under the mower. I can only imagine it wrapped around the blades. Yikes. But glad you got it fixed and working, and I'm glad that you went down to the drive-thru and now you're set. And we'll have to start the official beer count here real soon. So we'll say 73, Neil. Have a cold one for me, and I'll catch you again later on. That's going to bring me back over to Wadsworth. We're going to go talk to K8SFS, the southernmost mark. Take it away.
Run over the cable? That guy got to be kidding me. Oh, you never know. We got 78 degrees here, Dustin, and it's a thunderstorm, but I don't see no lightning in there. And it feels like 78. So you got to 80 degrees today. Gas price is $3.58 to $3.59 all around Wadsworth. And I just came home from playing chess and I'm going to lay down and take a nap and but all that you know, I got you on there, and so I'm going to give it back to you. Kia at a Serpato, sir. Martin Wadsworth, Ohio.
All right there, Mark. You have yourself a great afternoon, my friend. Always great to hear you, and enjoy that nap. You know, maybe catch a little bit of nap time for me, too. We'll say 73, and that's going to bring me over to Dennis here, KQ4NNK. Take it away.
Hey, call sign is KQ4 Mike November Kilo. Name is Steve. Sorry, using a little 5 watt HT, is trying to hit a repeater 29 miles away from me. But got a little downtime in between working tickets for my job, so I figured I'd try and check in on the net. A little far away, so hopefully I'm coming in clear. Thanks for hosting the net every day. It definitely breaks up the boredom a little bit. Back to net control. KQ4MNK.
All right there, Steve. Well, thanks so much for joining us. Glad to hear you. You're making it in. There is a little bit of noise with you, but nothing too bad. I can hear everything you have to say. But we got you down there. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you down the log. let's go over to KF8VSN over in West Virginia. How you doing?
Well, new ham as of last week, so I'm trying to catch any net that I can get my ears and radio on. I'm currently using the 224380 machine out of Martinsburg, West Virginia. Other than that, everything is resulting in a little bit, but hopefully we get a little bit more rain because my grass is still looking pretty poor. That's it for me. Thank you for the net. Back to control.
All right there, Justin. We're glad to have you with us, and good to hear you today on the Boredom Breaker Net, and congratulations on becoming a ham. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you a little shameless self-promotion here. If you like checking into nets, you can come find me and just Nick, the guy behind the curtain here, tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Time on the Beacon Net, and that's on Allstar node 48496 and Echolink W8WKY-R. So if you can come and join us, and if you can get here to the Boredom Breaker Hub, it's also linked in. So, Justin, great to meet you, 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. And that's going to bring me over to N3MDC. Michael, how you doing?
Hang in there, Dustin. I'm getting ready to leave in a little while. My mom's got a doctor's appointment in Lexington that we have to go to for a follow-up with the doctor, see what's going on with her. And then we'll probably pick up Chinese for dinner tonight. She's been craving Chinese for a while, so we'll probably do that. But it's been a hot one today. It's been about in the 90s today. And then tomorrow we got some stuff big planned tomorrow. But Dustin, I won't hook the net. I'm getting ready to leave in a little while. I'll leave at 2 o'clock because her appointment's at 3:20. We'll probably leave at 20. So we have to space out to give us an hour to get to Lexington. So Dustin, let's get out the net, and I'm going to get ready to leave in a little while. Have a good one. N3MDC, back to you.
All right there, Michael. Well, safe travels. Great to hear you, my friend, and we'll catch you there at Now the Log. We're going to say 73 to you for now. Michael is the bottom of the list. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
W8WKY.
Oh, man, we don't like awkward pauses there. It's a little early for that. Let's try this again. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey 70 Tango W7STT here in Garland County, Arkansas. KD8SQ mobile. Just coming out of Alton, Ohio here, mobile.
All right, we picked up Cal there, and we picked up Jim. So let's start with Jim because he's mobile. KD8SQ, how you doing? Been a while.
Hello, good afternoon, Dustin, and the rest of the net there. Yeah, it has been a while. It has been. I've just been out here working away. Driving in between stops here right now and enjoying the air conditioning. It's been a little humid, a little hot, but I guess it's been that way everywhere, so anyhow, we're pushing our way through it. We are. But yeah, I heard you in there. I thought I would I'd take the opportunity while I was driving, at least check in and say hello. Hope everybody's having a good day, and I'll return it back to you, back to Ned.
All right there, Jim. Well, great to hear you out there, and you enjoy that air conditioning because it's definitely humid out. And I've been enjoying it the best I can. It's my day off, so I've only got to be out there a little bit, and as little as possible, the better. So don't work too hard there. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll talk to you again there down the log. Let's go back up here and talk to Cal in Arkansas. W7STT. What's going on, Cal?
Yeah, good afternoon to the net and Whiskey 70 Tango Tango. Not a whole lot going on. We had a nice shower this morning. It left exactly one here at my gate in the backyard, and didn't take long to get there. It about 30 or so of rain, and it put down a whole inch. So yeah, today being Wednesday, I get to babysit my great grandpuppy, my grandson's doggy at.
Uh-oh, I think we might have lost you there, Cal. W7STT, Cal, are you still there? All right, nothing heard. We've talked to everybody on the list here. We're going to have to call for some more check-ins. This is KD8 EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm looking for check-ins. Please call now.
KD8 EPC, this is KD8 SLG. Cal was still talking on the Boredom Breaker Hub, but we lost him on this side. KD8 SLG clear.
W8WK.
If I'm getting back in, I signed off.
W8WKY.
All right, there we had some minor technical difficulties there. Let me just hold things up there real quick. KD8 SLG, are we linked up now? Is everything back to where it should be?
Yeah, as far as I can tell, Dustin, as far as I can tell, that was just odd. Some other node started keying up on top of Cal, and for some reason it disrupted us, but the Boredom Breaker Hub was still taking it on. So, Cal, I heard everything you had to say there. Thanks. You have a great afternoon. And KD8 EPC, take it away, bud.
All right, thanks so much there, Nick. Appreciate you being there listening on both sides. I've got to get the node up and going there. So we'll say 73 to Cal. Also have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, we're at the bottom of the list. This is KD8 EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
KD8 EPC, this is KI5LRA, JP, and I'm in Lincoln, Nebraska.
KE8 HNK Mobile.
All right, I got KI5LRA, JP in Nebraska, and I have KE8 HNK Elmer Mobile there. Take it away there, Elmer.
Hey, Dustin. Hey, everybody in the group. Just kind of mobiling home here after work. Just actually got out fresh off the shift. Kind of doing a radio test with the KC highlights and the new wiring harness. Seems to be working good. It's raining, it's pouring, and of course the lights are on and the radio is actually receiving. So I think part of that problem with the radio and the lights were actually the harness. And, of course, I put a couple ferrite chokes on the lights, so that really kind of nipped it in the bud. So everything sounded pretty good. Thanks for coming back to me. This is KD8 HNK Mobile, back to the group and net control.
All right there, Elmer. Well, I'm glad you got your problem figured out there and everything is working. That's good to hear for sure, and you're sounding good on my end, too. So great to hear you today. We'll say 73. Enjoy the Jeep and have a nice afternoon. Well, let's go back up to JP and see what he's up to. KI5LRA, how you doing?
KD8EPC, this is KI5LRA. I'm just making my way across Nebraska on my way to Utah. Actually hunting a sandwich right now. I'm thinking maybe a Philly cheesesteak or something. But something filling. I'm getting really hungry. Anyway, yeah, I picked up the unit that broke down on me last weekend this morning, and yeah, hopefully it'll make it on into Utah. Back to you.
Well, I hope that they repaired that thing good and that it's going to be working out for you and you make it through Utah. Boy, as far as a sandwich goes, I would say that personally I would look for a Reuben sandwich, but you got to find a good deli for that. So I hope you find yourself something to fill it up and get the energy you need to keep on going. So we'll say 73 to you, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, GP was the bottom of my list there. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net, and I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Kilo India 5, Whiskey Delta Mike, KI5WDM.
Control, please check in K5CFY, Kilo 5 Charlie, Foxtrot, Yankee, Ray in Tulsa.
All right, we got a nice list there. Let me make sure I've got it. Picked up NT8D Dave. I have KI5WDM Donald, and I have K5CFY Mr. Ray. All right, let's start here at the top with NT8D. Dave, how you doing?
W8WKY.
Good morning, afternoon, I guess. Dustin, nice to be able to check in with you today on the Boredom Breaker Net. Tried to rain a little bit, didn't get, wasn't too successful at it here a little while ago, so I've been able to work with the orbital sander out in the driveway most of the morning and getting the hatch covers ready for some paint. For those of you who are local here, our big band is going to be at the Jenks building tonight in Cuyahoga Falls at 7 o'clock. And if you're planning on showing up at the SARA Fox hunt on Saturday morning, the important pieces of information to remember are it's at the Bueller's parking lot starting at 10 o'clock. If you get there after 10:30, there will be nobody left there to greet you. And it's fun to do with a partner and safety first. So thanks for letting me into the Boredom Breaker Net. Everybody have a great afternoon. Stay dry, stay cool. And we're just going to listen to you on the HT while I'm doing some work later on. Thanks. TAD.
All right there, Dave. Well, I hope the rain holds out so you can do your sanding, but I actually think I need a little bit. My yard's looking a bit parched, so there you go. We'll say 73 to you for now, and we'll catch you down the log. And boy, that fox hunt sounds fun, but I will be at work this time around. So 73 to you, and we'll catch you there down the log. That brings me over to Donald, KI5 at WDM. Take it away.
This is Kilo India 5, Whiskey Delta Mike. I hope the day finds you well. I'm just coming out to try to find something to do, piddle around out in the shop today while it's not raining. It's cloudy, it's cool, it has been raining. So it's a good day to get things done outside. That's all I've got going. Everybody have a great day. 7-3's KI5WDM on the side.
All right there, Donald. Well, great to hear you out there, my friend. We'll say 73 and have a great afternoon. And we're going to go over to Mr. Ray now, K5CFY. You've got the next hour there, Ray, but how are you doing?
KD8 EPC in the net, K5 CFY. Good afternoon there, Mr. Dustin. Appreciate you and Nick doing the first hour on Wednesdays. Everything's going good here, so I'll be ready to go at the top of the hour. So we'll get off here and let you get some more check-ins. K5 CFY.
All right there, Ray. Well, you're sounding real good and everything seems to be working. So we'll look forward to catching you at the top of the hour. And do us a favor and scratch old Fred there on the ears. And we'll say 73 to you for now. All right, this is KD8 EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. Ray was the bottom of the list there. So I've got plenty of empty lines to fill and plenty of time for check-ins. So stations waiting to check in. Please call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Oscar Whiskey X-Ray Mobile. I'll be in and out.
KD8 EPC, this is Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Lima Golf, KD8 SLG, Nick in Orville.
All right, well, we had Thomas there, KD8 OWX, was in and out, and we're going to go talk to the man behind the curtain, just Nick, KD8 SLG. What's going on, Nick? Take it away.
KD8 EPC, this is KD8 SLG. Good afternoon, Dustin and all of the Boredom Breaker netizens. The sky just opened up here and it started raining hard enough for me to hear it. And my lightning detector was going off too. That's another thing you may have heard there. That's the weather here in Northeast Ohio, at least my part of it. Everybody's been talking about the Beacon Net, so I thought I'd throw out the blurb this hour and invite everybody to the Beacon Net tonight. That's 10 o'clock Eastern and 9 o'clock Tulsa time. Early check-ins start a half hour beforehand. Allstar Node 48496, Echolink W8WKY-R. And if you can get here, you can get there because we are linked up with the Boredom Breaker Hub for the Beacon Net. Hope to hear a bunch of you there tonight. I'll be there. I bet you will be too, Dustin. This is KD8 SLG, back to net control.
I mean, I guess I'll be there if you twist my arm. No, I'll be there, and we'll be net control. And we always look forward to your pre-show there, Nick, lining them up so I can go down the list there. So we'll say 73 to you. Thanks for everything you do for me and for the club there. And we'll say 73. All right, just Nick was at the bottom of the list. So we're looking for some check-ins. We got plenty of time and plenty of empty lines to fill. So stations waiting to check in. Please call now. Man, we don't like those awkward pauses. That's a tough crowd today. Let's try this again. Stations waiting to check in, or heck, even rechecks. Please call now.
Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. Back to KD8 EPC. I'm just checking in to say hi there, Dustin, and hey to Nick. So you guys sound real good. Just wanted to check in. W3K, back to net control.
All right there, Phil. Well, thanks for stopping and saying hi. It's always good to hear you, and I hope things are good there and you're staying nice and cool. Man, I don't know where everybody is today. They must not like us anymore, or it's the middle of summer and they're all on vacation. So we'll try here. We'll see if we can't find a few more. This is KD8 EPC with the Boredom Break Net. If you'd like to check in, please call now.
KD8 HNK recheck.
KD8 HNK Elmer, take it away there.
Well, the lights started again with the radio, so I got them off. Must be when they're getting warm that they start doing it, but Other than that, I will tell you the fun part about driving a Jeep is when you come up on those little deep mud puddles that everybody's trying to avoid, you could go through them and throw the water as far as you can go. So that's kind of what I did today. I'm just kind of rushing through some of these puddles here and splashing around and fortunately undercarriage the Jeep and, of course, buy some time. I'll be finished by
right there, Elmer. Well, we didn't catch much after you took your break there. I'm not sure if there's a loose connection or if you're just in a bad spot, but you were not holding a repeater there. We'll try one more time and see if we can let you sign there if you can hear us.
coming in now.
I heard you that time. Talk a couple seconds longer so I can tell for sure.
Okay, I just wonder if I was in a little bit of a bad spot under some power lines.
You're making it, but you got some picket fencing there, so there you go. But good to hear you out there, my friend. We'll say 73 to you there, and K8HNK. Oh, I was going to ask you before you go, have you done anything new recently? What'd you do to get rid of the sound on your lights there? I think you were trying to explain that when I lost you.
W8WKY.
Okay, I upped the power, and I had put a ferrite choke on the lights, but it seems like when they get hot, they want to put out that spurious noise and get a little bit of picket fencing and pulsing in the repeater's receive end. So, I don't know, I may just throw a couple more ferrite chokes out to see if it'll work. If not, I'll be changing them out and selling these off, so... Other than that, I was under some power lines, and of course, I said we were going to go to the Jeep Fest in Toledo next couple weeks, so that's going to be one of the fun things we look forward to. So hopefully the track bar and the drop shaft come in and we can get them done. So, three.
All right, there. We'll have fun at Jeep Fest, Elmer. We'll say 73, and we'll catch you there down the log. And, all right, this is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm at the bottom of the list here. I'm looking for some more check-ins. Please call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Hotel, Dave, Hagerstown, Maryland.
We'll take them one at a time there. W3DLH. Dave, how you doing?
Hey, okay, yeah. Well, good to hear everybody on the net there. I listened to you yesterday and was listening to you today, the Border Breaker Net, and I thought, you know what, I'm going to key up and check in there this time. But we're sitting here about 3 miles south of the Mason-Dixon line in the skinny spot, the skinny area of Maryland. The outside temperature right now isn't too hateful. It wasn't as bad as it was yesterday. It's only a balmy 92 degrees with a feel-like temperature of 97, dew point 68. Supposed to start raining in about 2 hours. That remains to be seen. But I hope we get some rain. The corn's really only about 3 to 4 foot tall around here, which isn't a good thing. The farmers are going to have a bad time of it here come harvest time. But anyhow, good to hear everybody in there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Lima Hotel. Back to the net.
Being ready in the last week or two, so there you go. Dave will say 73. We'll catch you down the log, and thanks for checking in. Come back and visit any time. All right, we're back at the bottom of the list there. This is KD80PC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
Net control. Please copy W5ARS Whiskey 5 Alpha Romeo Sierra. Terry in Cherry Valley.
All right, we have W5ARS. Terry, how you doing? What's going on?
Well, hello to you and everybody on the net. I'm doing pretty good. Not a whole lot going on right now. We did get a little bit of that rain that he was wanting, so I don't think we can send it his way, but we'll try. But don't have very much for the net. Just wanted to get in here and say hello to everybody. So with that, I'll turn it back to you and let you go on. This is W5ARS.
Well, Terry, we appreciate you stopping by and saying hi there. It's always great to hear everybody on the net. So we'll say 73 to you. Have a great afternoon there, and we'll catch you again down the log real soon. All right, Terry is the bottom of the list. This is KD80PC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I've still got about 7 minutes left and plenty of empty lines to fill, so stations waiting to check in. Please call now. I heard somebody trying there. I couldn't quite pick it up. You want to try it again? All I got that time was Akron, Ohio. Maybe if you could try to shift a little bit and try again here in a minute, but we're just not quite getting you. You're not quite making the machine there. So we'll try again here in a minute. In the meantime, we're going to see if we have any other check-ins here. Any stations waiting to check in, please call now.
Here is KB8LNK. Walking past the mic. We'll be in and out. Good afternoon.
Oh, come on, Ron. You can't just walk past the microphone and not give us at least a couple of words of wisdom. What do you know? KB8LNK from KD80PC.
You just love getting me in trouble, don't you? I'll just quit doing that if you're going to make me talk.
It's not every time I make you talk. Just today because nobody else wants to talk to me, so I got to make you say a few words.
Okay. I was wondering if you got Nick's bug worked out last night. His radio sounded pretty bad last night. Wasn't hardly holding the repeater open. It was so bad. I don't know what happened there, but hopefully you got that figured out.
We tested it during sound check, and it sounded really bad. So I think he's going to play with that there later.
Okay, yeah, it was static and so bad. The static was drowning out the audio. I don't know. That's not typical, so I don't know. Something didn't get hooked up back the way it was. But anyway, I'll let you get back to the net. I got better things to talk about than that, so have a good day.
All right, Ron, great to hear you, buddy. Have a great rest of your afternoon. We'll say 73 to you, and we'll catch you there down the log. All right, Ron was the bottom of the list. I've still got a few minutes here, and I got some empty lines to fill, so stations waiting to check in. Please call now. you don't like the awkward pauses, let's try this again. This is KD8EPC with the Boredom Breaker Net. I'm looking for some check-ins. Please call now.
KD8EPC, this is KD8SLG.
Boy, I was just getting ready to call on you. Take it away.
Yeah, I got ESP. KD8EPC and the Boredom Breaker Net. This is KD8SLG. I just figured I'd throw a few other nets out there, invitations. Tuesday nights at 7, the RCWA has its weekly 2-meter net. That's right here in, on the 14709 repeater and the Allstar node 49562. And that is the exact same time as the W8WKY club net up here. And you know about that one, Dustin. So there's that one. And then Monday nights, there is a statewide voice over IP net that A5ME runs at about 7:15. That's Tulsa time. And you can get into that with any and all kinds of modes. That's what I got to waste a little time, Dustin. This is KD8SLG. Back to net control.
W8WKY.
Now, Nick, I think you forgot one. Isn't there like a food net this evening that's going to be going on?
Yeah, there's a local food net on the Elyria repeater. I don't know that node number, so I wasn't going to advertise it. The locals can get to it, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not quite sure they're ready for a whole bunch more traffic, if you know what I mean. KD8SLG.
I gotcha. Well, Nick, thanks for coming in there, and thanks for doing all the logging and all that good stuff for us there. It's middle of summer. Everybody must be gone or something. So did you have anything else?
No, sir. I'm just clearing the log here and setting Ray up to take over. KD8SLG clear.
All right, thank you there, Nick, and my time is just about up, but we'll make one more call here. Anybody else want to squeeze in the first hour, please call now.
WD8LLA recheck.
Take it, Neil. What's the official beer count?
I quit count. Being a novelist, how do you get to hook up on what Nick's doing to keep track? Do you have to run a cable from like my Yaesu to the computer, or is it just on the computer for the net?
So we use a program called Netlogger. You can download it for free on your computer, and it has all the names of the check-ins. It's like there's all kinds of different lines. I have one that says call sign. It says where their state is, their preferred name, remarks, then their actual name, state. It's got all that info in it. And then there's also an AIM window, almost instant message window, and you can send and receive things in that too. And you don't have to hook your radio to a computer at all for it. It's just standalone on a computer. So all you gotta do is download it on your computer, and you're good to go.
Great, thanks a lot. I've been wondering about this for weeks and weeks. Yeah, I'd like to follow that. Sounds really interesting. Thanks a lot, Dustin and Nick. W8LLA, back to net control.
All right there, Neil. Thanks again for stopping by. It's always great to hear you, and enjoy a few more cold ones for me. We're going to say 73 to Neil, and my time is up here, so I'm looking for K5CFY. Mr. Ray, are you ready to take the helm?
KD8EPC, this is K5CFY. I am here and ready to go there, Dustin. Great job. I don't know where everybody was at. It was slow yesterday afternoon, kind of a one at a time check-in. But anyway, great job, and we'll look forward to catching you on the Beacon Net tonight at 9 o'clock Eastern, 8 o'clock our time. And I think there's a pre-net that starts at 8:30 our time and 9:30 Eastern time.
You got that right there, Ray. We're going to have a great time on the net, as always, and we look forward to hearing you and everybody there. And as Nick says, if you can get here, you can get there. So come and join us. Pre-shows at 9:30 our time, 8:30 Tulsa time. Net starts at 10 o'clock our time, 9 o'clock Tulsa time. So I'd like to thank all the check-ins that checked in with us today. We couldn't do the net without you. And Ray, thank you for letting me and Nick have the first hour there. We really appreciate it, and we appreciate everything you do. With that, this is KD8EPC. I'm going to be clearing turning net control over to K5CFY. Have a great net there, Ray. Get lots of check-ins.
Dustin, well, I hope the rain holds up long enough for you to get your truck finished or worked on or whatever. That's what I'm doing today. I got my disc brakes and hubs and everything for putting the disc brakes on the Bronco. So I'll be, if the rain quits, I'll be out doing that. 73 there to you, Dustin. Again, appreciate you and Nick on the first hour here. All right, this is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. My call is K5CFY. Kilo 5 Charlie Foxtrot Yankee, and I'll be net control for the next portion of the N5XQK Memorial Border Breaker Net. So if you're out there and like to check into the net or do a recheck, please call now.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Kilo Oscar Charlie, WA8KOC, Fred, Akron, Echolink, Mobile, recheck.
Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo, WV3K, Phil and Canal Fulton. Hello, Ray.
Whiskey Delta 8,
Kilo India 5, Lima Romeo Alpha.
Good afternoon, Ray. I'll be in and out. Just want to say hi.
Hey, folks, let's hold it up right there. We got my good friend Fred in there, W88KOC. We got Phil in there, Whiskey Victor 3 Kilo. And we got JP, KI5LRA, and I think Fred and JP are mobile, so Phil, I'm going to have to put you at the bottom of the list, but we'll get you in there. Mr. Fred, gosh, I haven't talked to you since, I don't know, early this morning, WA8KOC, and JP, you'll be up next. Fred, go ahead. Welcome to the net.
Well, thank you very much, Ray. Great to talk to you again. Yeah, we shared a couple of QSOs today. Might even share one tonight, who knows. But glad that you're running the second hour of the net. I hope that Miss Nancy is okay, and maybe we'll hear her next week. But, yeah, good to share some information with you. It is hot here. Not quite as hot as it's been the last couple days. We're supposed to be having rain right now, and it's bright and sunny. There are some clouds and some portions of the sky, but what are you going to do about that? Not so bad, all in all. So thank you very much for taking my check-in. I sincerely appreciate it. I'm going to get the heck out of the way so the other good folks can get in here and check in also. You have yourself a wonderful Wednesday afternoon. Give Fred a pat on the head for me, and we will look forward to talking to you in the very near future. K5CFY in the Boredom Breaker Net, WA8KOC.
All righty, Fred. Well, great job on the net last night, the club net, and also this morning on the barometer net. And thanks for checking in with Dustin and me today. We definitely appreciate it. And 73 to you there, Fred. Let's go to JP up in Nebraska, I think he said. KI5LRA. Welcome to the net. Mr. Phil, you'll be up next. JP, go ahead.
K5CFY, this is KI5LRA. Hey, thanks. You didn't have to expedite me, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm headed westbound in Nebraska. I just remembered this awesome little meat market in York, Nebraska. I'm going to stop for lunch. It's a local meat market there where they do all their processing in-house, and they have lunch until 2. I got about 16 minutes to go, and so I got the hammer down trying to get there on time. But I need to stop there and get fuel anyway. And really good quality beef, and it's all locally raised and processed, so good deal all the way around there. All right, well, hopefully I didn't make anybody too hungry, and if I did, hopefully, you have access to food. KI5LRA, back to you, Ray.
W8WKY.
Hey, JP, enjoy your lunch there, and you be careful out there on the road, and come back and see us anytime you can. Well, clear with Kilo India 5 Lima Romeo Alpha. Let's go talk to Phil, WV3K. Phil, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well today.
K5CFY, WV3K. It's good to hear you, Ray. And, yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Hope everyone's doing well on your side as well. And that it is a blessed day for each of us. Anyway, I'm here watching the weather vacillate kind of softly. I mean, we've had really some soft rain, and we had sunshine come out, and then it start raining again, and going back and forth. So it's been all through the day like that. All I can say is that when that sunshine comes out, the humidity, the sun just wants to bring that moisture right back up into the air again, and the climate gets muggy. And I don't know, they said yesterday on the news, oh, it's going to be fine today or tomorrow, and tomorrow it is, and it's not but muggy. So anyway, I'm staying inside the air conditioning and trying to keep an even pace and course with my day, and just enjoying being with the wife and talking with her and having to listen as well. That goes with everything else. So anyway, nice to hear you, Ray, and I hope that things continue. You have a real nice rest of the remaining of the net, and say thanks to Nick and to Dustin for a wonderful net, a board breaker net number 1, and I'm just hoping that everyone's doing well on their side. So with that, back to you, Ray. K5CFY, WB3K, and I will be clear. Thanks a lot, Ray. Good talking to you, buddy.
All righty, Phil. Always a pleasure talking to you, Phil, and blessings to you and yours, and we'll say 73 to you. And we'll clear out WB3K. We're at the bottom of the list looking for check-ins. If you'd like to join us, please call now.
KC8FQV, Mark, KC8FQV.
We got North Mark there, KC8, Fox Queen Victor. Good afternoon there, Mark. Good to hear you. Thanks for joining us on the second hour of the net. We appreciate you.
All right, yeah, we're sawing meat. Well, I'm eating chicken. But yeah, I just was taking a look at the some images they had on TV of that shooting area. You know, it's amazing how far, how well you can shoot. But other than that, yeah, having some lunch
a different day today. It's cooler, or, well, I don't know if it's cooler. No sun out. There ain't no sunburn today. You won't get that. So, other than that, not a lot else here happening. I guess it's the Business Bureau day today for us. We had the barometer net this morning. We got the Boredom breaker now, and tonight will be the beacon net. So we have all kinds of nets, and there'll be all kinds of things that we can get ourselves into and out of, I guess. So we'll send it back to the net. KCAWQ, and there's probably a meeting I attend meetings now by Zoom. I don't go to many meetings. So we'll send it back to net, KCFQV.
Thanks for checking in with us. Have a great afternoon there. You take care. All right, this is Ray, K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net, looking for check-ins.
Lima Romeo Mike, KC0LRM, mobile and recheck.
We got Gary in there, Kilo Bravo 5 Lima in the mobile, and we got Kelly, KC0LRM in the mobile. Mr. Gary, you'll be up first there, KB5L. Go ahead. Welcome to the net.
Well, good afternoon to everybody that's listening and that checked in. I just got through with lunch, back to the house. I just wanted to check in and let everybody know I'm still out here. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you. Hope everybody's doing good. And I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow. KB5L, back to net.
Yeah, Gary, well, mobile safely out there. Appreciate you checking in, and have a great afternoon. 73, we're clear of Kilo Bravo 5 Lima, and let's go talk to Kelly, KC0LRM. Kelly, hope you're enjoying the cooler weather today.
K5CFY, hey, thanks for getting me in there, Ray. Yeah, just got off the highway here now, 169, and had a little rain there on the window. It feels kind of nice. I'm kind of glad. Just heading up here to Atwood's, going to get some dog food and stuff, and a little lunch, and me and the grandson. So hope everybody's having a good day out, and I'll get off here and let you get some more check-ins since I'm trying to park. So everybody have a safe day, and cool weather while we got it. Back to you, Ray. Thanks for running that.
Well, enjoy the lunch, and be careful out there, mobile safely, and 73. We'll clear KC0LRM. We're at the bottom of the list again, looking for check-ins.
KC5JVT. KC5JVT, Bush and Ardmore.
Alrighty, we got one in there. We got Mr. Butch in there, KC5, Juliet Victor Tango. Anybody else?
DAY, mobile.
Alrighty, we got Alan in there in the mobile, so Butch, hang on, let me get Alan first. I'll get right back to you there. KI5 DAY all day long. Alan, good afternoon. Hope you're doing all right today.
Hey, Ray, yeah, all is good. I just got through having some lunch, actually. I got up a little late this morning. I couldn't sleep much last night, but finally got to sleep and then got around and had to come over to I was here. I got something to eat. It's going to head out shortly to the Big W there, but appreciate you putting me ahead of Butch down there in Ardmore. You know, that part of Oklahoma, nobody does anything but lays around on the front porch and drinks iced tea, because that's how it is in southeastern Oklahoma or southern Oklahoma. Hi. Now, I grew up in Stigler, and it was a different culture down there for sure. It's kind of funny when I get down in that area, I hear the accent like I was used to when I was a kid. And, like a lot of my family still has it. You know, I was in the military, so I was around so many different people. Sometimes it depends on who I'm around as to how I sound. So, but anyways, hope Butch is doing good down in Ardmore. Man, quite the little rainstorm last night. That was impressive, but we needed the rain for sure. Still looking pretty dark over here in Owasso. I don't know what's on the forecast right now. I haven't looked at the radar or anything, but all is good. Just thought I would say howdy while I could. KI5DAY, back to you.
W8WKY.
Alrighty, Mr. Allen, appreciate you checking in there with us, and I got woke up about 2:15, 2:30, somewhere along in there, but anyway, I heard the thunder and everything, so I got up and I hooked, which I forgot to do before I went to bed, but anyway, I got up and unhooked, and this morning got up and I was surprised. We only have 1/1600ths of an inch of rain here, and just north of us at the airport got over an inch. So anyway, Alan, appreciate you checking in. Be careful out there in Mobile and around, and we'll say 73 to you. All right, let's go to Ardmore and catch Butch out there on the front porch or wherever he may be. KC5, Juliet Victor Tango. Butch, good to hear you. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. All quiet on the southern front. A lot better today, too, temperature-wise. I don't know if Alan knows it or not, but there's people in Oklahoma think that we're in Texas. You know, we're on the south side of those Arbuckle Mountains, and they consider that part of Texas. But I live a real exciting life down here. Boy, it's a lot of excitement. Anyway, that's all more. It's KC5JVT clear.
All righty, Butch. Well, thank you for sharing your excitement there with us. We definitely appreciate you checking in. Always a pleasure talking to you. 73, Butch, you take care. Have a great afternoon there. Enjoy the cooler temperatures, I think. Well, clear at KC5, Juliet Victor Tango. We're again at the bottom of the list looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 5, Echo November Uniform, KC5 ENU. Gil, Claremore, recheck.
Like it's going to be a one-at-a-time day. KD5 ENU, Mr. Gill, good afternoon. Did you get much rain there at your location?
Slightest idea. The ignition blinds have been closed. I keep them closed. And ain't nothing to see but rooftop anyway. That's why I keep them closed. But anyway, I don't know whether there was any rain out there or not. I hadn't even been downstairs. So I do not know. Probably a mist or two, I guess. I don't know.
Well, we got a little bit here, but not much. We definitely need some more. They say we have a chance of getting some more this afternoon, but I guess we'll just wait and see. But good to hear you in there, Gil.
Good to be here. I took a nap and woke up. I looked at the time. I said, whoops. Yeah, I looked at the radar earlier today, and there's wasn't much red in it around me anyway, or around Tulsa, as a matter of fact, any of it. Mostly cloud clutter.
Well, thanks for checking in. Have a great afternoon there. Maybe it's a good day to take a nap. Anyway, you got anything else, Gil?
on Amazon. Seems like that's all I do nowadays. All righty, I'll let you have it back. See if you can price more people out of nicks and crannies. And have a good day. KD5ENU back to net control, 7-3.
All right, Gil. Well, have a great afternoon, and we'll catch you later. K5CFY with the N5X2K Memorial Boredom Breaker Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo 6, Kilo Juliet Victor, recheck.
Kilo India 5, Whiskey Delta Mike, check.
Kilo Delta 5, very slow farmer, not a recheck.
N5UUA Mobile. And there from Valley Springs, California, we got Donald, KI5 Whiskey Delta Mike, and we have Terry, KD5, the very slow farmer. Mr. Kevin, good afternoon. I think it's afternoon, or pretty close to it for you anyway, but Kilo 6, Kilo Juliet Victor. Kevin, good to hear you in there. Appreciate you checking in with us.
Thank you very much, sir, Mr. Ray. This is K6KJV here in Valley Springs, California, and yeah, we got about, 37 more minutes before it's noon time here. So, that's all right, though. It's close enough. I was kind of holding out because I wanted to get number 45 in solidarity of our real president there, but I won't go there. Yeah, and don't worry about the numbers there, Mr. Ray, because the best baseball games, they're not won by grand slams. They're won by grinding them out one at a time, base hits. So that's my little words of wisdom right now, which I ain't too smart because I ain't that smart. So with that, I just wanted to take and say hello to y'all and give you one for the count. And I'll say God bless 73 and pass the mic back to you there, Mr. Ray from K6KJV.
All right, Kevin. Well, blessings to you and 73 to you. Well, Kilo 6, Kilo Juliet Victor. Let's go to Barnstall and talk to Mr. Donald there. KI5, Whiskey Delta Mike. Terry, you'll be up next. Donald, go ahead.
This is Kilo India 5, Whiskey Delta Mike. Good afternoon, Ray. Hey, I tell you, for as slow as it is today, I sure am having a hard time getting in. Alan beat me out this time, and a few others. But that's all right. Persistence pays. I'm not doing anything, but I got a shelf here. It's got a bunch of pumps on it and stuff. I'm going to clear off and put all my batteries on there, so I can keep them charged up a little bit better. Well, not important that I got in early. Anyway, have a great day. Thanks for hosting the net. You're great. KI5WDM. I'll be listening on the side.
Donald, appreciate you checking in there with us, and have a great afternoon. Get those batteries charged up. 73, we're clear with Kilo India 5 Whiskey Delta Mike. Let's go to Collinsville or somewhere around there anyway. KD5, the very slow farmer. Terry, good to hear you in there. Hope you're doing well.
Well, afternoon there, Mr. Ray. Everybody else on the net. Just got back in here. Turned the radio on about 20 minutes ago or such matter. And, it's been a busy couple of days. Finally got the old lawn tractor ready to where I can mow. I can't weed eat yet, but, can't today neither. We got about an inch and a half of rain. Started about 1:30 this morning, and it rained off and on till, I don't know, probably about 5:30 or 6 o'clock when I woke up. And still awful wet. So we went out picking stuff up to blow it in the yard last night. Got ready to mow, and I tell you what, it's too wet again. Oh, I don't know if I'm ever going to get
this thing cut. I might have to get that cousin of mine up there around Peru and have him bring about 4 or 5 of them little old pygmy goats down here and let them mow the backyard for me. It's way up too high. But anyways, well, I found out what was wrong with the wild tractor. It's been down for a while and done some electrical testing on it, and we had to build a new complete wiring harness from the battery to the starter solenoid. And should have been about maybe an hour and a half to do it. It took me a day and a half from my doggone back. I can't stay bent over too long yet. So anyway, we're not doing anything too strenuous. Don't want to screw it all up again like we did last 2 times. So anyways, air dries out. At least all I got to do is just turn the key and then the thing will fire up. There's no doubt about that. Just need to wait for a dry time. And other than that, everything's going all right. I'm going to get very seriously about getting the antennas all straightened up and at least 1 or 2 of them and get them reworked and back in the air here in the next, well, hopefully by this week. Cause next week looks like we have another big old round of rain coming in.
CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net, talking with Terry here, KD5 Very Slow Farmer. And Terry, we got 1/1600ths of an inch of rain, and we didn't get hardly enough to even get the street wet. But anyway, it's still cloudy, and it's 81 degrees, so it's not bad, but we may get some more. But anyway, I got a solution for you so you don't have to bend over. Just pick that lawnmower up, put it on your pool table there.
You got a crane I can borrow? Man, I can't even pick up 20 pounds right now. They still got me on a 10-pound weight limit. And now I have picked up a sight more than 20 pounds, but not very often. The thing is, the bending over, because that L5, they're saying the only way it's going to straighten up with surgery, and I know too many people had back surgery to try to get better, and they wind up being worse. So, 68 years old, not the best of health anyway. I don't think I want to try it right now. I'm still mobile. I can still drive short distances. I need to get me a truck. I just cannot get it comfortable in the seat on that little Equinox that Cindy had. And man, it's hard to believe it's been just over a year that she passed away on me. Man, that's crazy. But anyway, we are doing better. Just still taking it slow and trying to maintain. And like my old grandpappy used to say, said, boy, anytime you can wake up and you're above ground, it's going to be a good day. Have a good night, Ray. I'll get ready to put stuff up. I'll be giving you a call, see if we can round up some help. And I'm definitely going to need it. So we'll turn it back to you. And I was going to say, I was going to jump in there, but just as you keyed up to identify the 3 that checked in, me and the 2 other guys, there was a mobile, so hopefully he's still in distance and get in there on you. So anyway, we'll turn it back to you. KD5VSF. Appreciate you.
Alrighty, Mr. Terry. Well, you take care of yourself, and give me a call when you're ready to. We'll get the ham rescue out there to get you fixed up. 73, my friend. You take care. Well, clear with Kilo Delta 5, the Very Slow Farmer. If somebody in the mobile tried to get in and didn't make it, come on in here. We'll try it again. Look for check-ins. Anybody out there that would like to check into the net, please call now.
Kilowatt 8, Alpha Mike X-ray, Dickin, Ohio.
Please copy Kilo Echo Delta 5, Alpha Foxtrot KDH-UIB, John in Ohio, recheck.
I heard a recheck from Ohio. Let me see. I got Dick in there, Kilo 8 AMX. I got Grant, KD5 AFS. And then I heard somebody, Mole in Ohio, I think it was. Give me your call sign.
Please copy Kilo, Echo 8, Uniform India Bravo, KE8 UIB, John.
There, Mr. John. Anybody else?
This is another John, N5 UUA Mobile.
Bill, Avon, Ohio.
John, I got you in there, N5 UUA, and you kind of doubled there with somebody in Ohio. Try it again.
N8, JET, November 8, Juliet Echo Tango, Bill, Avon, Ohio.
Bill, we got you in there, and thanks, Nick. Nick's been feeding me good call signs off the blue blue screen there. But anyway, thank you, Nick. All right, we got Mr. Dick there from beautiful Firestone Park in Ohio there. Dick, good to hear you in there. I hear you're going to get out of that place and get to go home, but good to hear you in there, Dick. Go ahead.
Yeah, Ray, the word has it that I'll be out of here by noon tomorrow. So I'll be out of the Green Rehabilitation Center, and we'll be back to beautiful downtown Firestone Park. And I'm looking forward to that. So just wanted to say hello to all the chickens and all the scanners, everybody listening, and wish everybody a very nice afternoon. And I'll turn it back to you there, Ray. This is Kilowatt 8, American Motors Experimental. Back to net.
All righty, Dick. We appreciate you checking in there with us, and be glad that you're out of there and back to the house there. And maybe you can give Jim a hard time on the barometer net or something like that. Dick, good to hear you. 73, my friend. You take care. Well, clear with Kilo 8 AMX. Let's go to Grant, KD5 AFS.
K5CFY in the net, KD5 AFS. Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody else out there. Kind of running late today. Missed Dustin and Nick, but it's a plumbing issue. I hate plumbing, but anyhow, my brother was here about 3 weeks ago, and he was going to take a shower in the guest bathroom. Well, it's been so long since anybody opened that faucet, it wasn't open. So I had to cut the water off to the entire house. You have to have a tool to pull that valve stem out of the faucet, but I've got it, so I changed the valve stem, put it all back together, turned the water on, and lowered the hose. The hot and cold were backwards. So anyhow, I had to shut the water off again, take it out again, rotate the little valve stem 180 degrees, and put it all back together. Finally got her fixed. One of these days, I'm going to learn just to call the man, you know, quit messing with this stuff. But yeah, it's done, working, so I guess all's well, right? But anyhow, that's what's going on here today. Thanks for picking me up, Ray, and I'll send it back to net. KD5 AFS.
Hey, Grant. Well, that's kind of the way I feel about plumbing. I can never go to the big box store and get what I need and come back. I usually have to make at least 2 or 3 trips. But good to hear you in there, Grant. Glad you got it all fixed up. 73, let's go clear with KD5 AFS. Let's get John in there. Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Bravo. Tim, you'll be up next. John, go ahead.
KI5CFY from KAUIB. Good afternoon, Ray, and everybody out on the net. As I step out the door here from work for a second and take a break, and it is raining here in good old Ohio, that's for sure, you guys. But hey, we need the rain, so we'll take it, and you know, the weatherman can never get it right. They've been calling for rain for 3 days, and this is the first time I've seen it. Hi. But with that, I hope everybody's having a good day. We're halfway through the week, guys, so that's always a good thing. With that, this is KAUIB, living a $5 dream, a nickel at a time. I'll hand this back over to Net Control. 7-3, y'all. Thanks for running the net, Ray.
W8WKY.
Good to hear you in there. And 73 to you. Take care. We're clear of Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Bravo. Taco Tim, you'll be up next. John, you'll be up after Tim. KI5TAQ. Tim, go ahead.
Well, good afternoon. This is KI5TAQ, and I am in the Mobile once again. Cloudy skies, looks like a little threat of rain. 82 degrees, according to car's thermometer. I'll take it any day of the week. Like Nick and some of the other guys, if they haven't mentioned it already, you got not barometer net, but the bacon net or the beacon net coming on later tonight, around about 9 o'clock thereabouts, Tulsa time. Though I think it's a little thereafter in Ohio time, but no matter what, just be careful, stay safe, drink lots of water, drink lots of Gatorade, drink whatever drink that gives you the electrolytes to stay hydrated. That's about all I'm going to say. This is KI5TAQ.
Well, practice what you preach there. Drink lots of water, stay hydrated. 73, Tim. We'll clear up KI5TAQ. Let's go to John. November 5, Uniform Alpha. And Bill, you will be up next. John, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ray, and good evening across the pond who might be listening in at this time. This is N5UUA going through Oklahoma, and Ray, the sky is my windshield.
All right, well, I'm not getting anything here. We could use a little more. I don't know. Like I said, I think we got 1600s. Did you get much down there in Wagner?
No, not really. And I don't think we had much overnight, not like they did up north. Up in northeastern Oklahoma, further north than us, some people got inches of rain. And it sounds like Arkansas got flooded. So, got a little bit too much rain. But, yeah, we haven't had a whole lot in Wagner. And there's not a whole lot coming down here. The road's wet, but barely. But, yeah, I just drove in right before you called on me. It started coming down, or I drove into it, that is. All right, well, I don't have much of the net today. It's my birthday, Ray, and so that means going out to eat tonight. That's one of the plans. And I'm just now heading back home from where I did some running around and had a doctor's appointment this morning. And yeah, other than that, not a whole lot planned for today, except for to try to just do not much of anything, if I can help it. All right, Ray, for taking my good day to you and to everyone else. This is N5UUA.
John, happy birthday to you. I believe that's probably you're 39 again. Anyway, John, thanks for checking in with us, and have a great afternoon. You mobile safely there. We're clear with N5UUA. And let's go to Avon, Ohio, and see Bill there, N8JET. Bill, good to hear you in there. How you doing today?
K5 CFY and the group. This is N8JET. Well, good afternoon, everybody. Ray, thanks for letting me in. Great job on that as usual. We're 80 degrees up here in Avon with partly cloudy or partly sunny sky. Take your pick. And winds are 10 miles out of the northwest. Very nice afternoon. And for Grant, I've never, ever heard of anybody reversing the hot and cold. I didn't think that was possible. I've done it at least twice, particularly if you're dropping one of those faucets in from the top and they just have the two hoses hanging down. But it always makes it a lot more fun when you are surprised by the reversed connections on the plumbing. Nothing much else going around today. I did a little antenna work for a friend this morning, and we have a beautifully engineered portable setup for his camper. He's got a mount that he made to go into his trailer hitch and a telescoping fiberglass mast that he printed a bunch of 3D parts for. That is just so neat to be able to print a part out of whatever shape you need, and boom, you fit it in there, and everything is good. So I'm impressed. And with that, I'll send it back to Net 73 and N8JET clear.
All righty, Bill. Appreciate you taking time to check in there with us, and have a great afternoon. Always a pleasure talking to you. 73, we'll clear with N8JET. This is Ray, K5CFY with the N5XQK Memorial Border Breaker Net. We're at the bottom of the list looking for additional check-ins.
Hey, Ray, it's WD8MIU. It's Wade in Seminole, Florida.
Hey, Ray, it's KI4DCR, Kilo India 4 Delta Charlie Romeo. I'm on the phone, but I wanted to add one to your list, Charles in Raleigh.
Charles, give me your call sign again. I was typed it in, and my fat fingers got the wrong one. Give me your call sign again.
KI4DCR, Kilo India 4 Delta Charlie Romeo. I forgot my own call sign.
Charles, all right. Anybody else?
I'm sorry, did you give me Ray, WD8MIU?
And how are you doing? Mr. Wade, Whiskey Delta 8, Mike, India Uniform. Good to hear you in there, my friend. Go ahead.
All right, I thought I heard, when I keyed there, to see if you got me or not, I thought I heard somebody else come in. And I heard you say, how you doing? I wasn't sure if you were talking to them or me. We're doing okay. We're getting a lot of rain down here, too. The sky's been rumbling a lot, so doesn't sound like God's happy. But we can use the rain, so it doesn't always come. Sometimes it's north of us, but you know, it's good to have it. You don't want to have that dry season. At any rate, I'm going to turn it back over to you. I didn't get in here in time for Nick and Dustin, but I'll try again next Wednesday, see if I can catch them. So have a good day, and back over to you. WD8MIU, Seminole, Florida.
All right, Wade. Appreciate you checking in there from Florida. Always a pleasure talking to you. And we'll say 73. We'll clear Kilo Delta 8, Mike India Uniform. Charles in Raleigh, North Carolina, Kilo India 4, Delta, Charlie Romeo. Welcome to the net.
Hey, Ray, I don't know how good I'm coming in. I'm getting ready to go through a bad thunderstorm here in North Raleigh. So I'm not going to tie it up. I appreciate y'all calling the net. Really enjoy it. KI4DCR.
All right, Charles, I've got a pretty good copy on you. Did have a little chop in there, but not much. So appreciate you checking in. You be careful out there. And 73 to you. We'll clear at KI4 Delta Charlie Romeo. Looking for check-in.
W8WKY.
Kilo Charlie 8, Lima Yankee Golf. Rick and Maslin will be in and out.
Keep hearing somebody key up, but not getting any audio. Go ahead. After Kilo Echo or Victor Echo 3, and I'm not quite catching the rest of it. Let me turn it up a little bit. Your audio is really low. I am not getting it. I keep getting in the Kilo Echo 3, but nothing else. Anybody else out there got a copy on him?
K5 CFWA, I think, this is KD at SLG. I think I heard NKZ, but don't quote me on that. KD at SLG.
Alrighty, let me try it one more time there. Victor Echo 3, could you give me your call sign again, please? Call sign again, 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 call sign again Your audio is so low that I can tell you're in there, but I'm not getting your call sign. Could you talk a little louder, turn the volume or turn your power up a little bit, and try it again? We want to get you in there.
Victor Echo 3, Mike Alpha Bravo, Victor Echo 3.
In there that time. Victor Echo 3, Mike Alpha Bravo. All right, let's see. Let's get the first one in there, and I done messed up the Kilo Charlie 8 station. Give me your call sign again, and come on in here. Kilo Charlie 8 station, and I had it in there, and I typed over the top of it and messed it up. So, Kilo Charlie 8 station, try it again. Let's go to Victor Echo 3, Mike Alpha Bravo. Go right ahead. Sorry it took so much trouble getting you in here, but welcome to the net. Go ahead. Well, thanks again for checking in with us. Your audio is really, really low, but appreciate you taking the time to get in there, and hope you have a great afternoon there in Canada. Appreciate it. All right, I have Jack in there, in and out, KJ5, Bravo, Whiskey Delta. Jack, you got time to say hi? Must be busy. Appreciate you, Jack, checking in there. We got you in and out, 73 to you. Again, we're at the bottom of the list looking for check-in.
November 5, Charlie Echo Lima, Curtis and Owasso.
Kilo 8, CFY, Bravo.
Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Lima Golf, KD8 SLG, Nick in Orville, Ohio.
In there, Nick and Curtis. There was another station that doubled with Nick. Give me your call sign again.
Kilo 8, Golf, Bravo.
In there, Dave. All right, Mr. Curtis, N5, CEL. Go right ahead.
Hey, Ray, thanks for running the net. Always great to hear you on. I don't have a lot for the net today, just enjoying a little cooler weather after the rain this morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Wish everybody 73s. And thank you again for all you do for ham radio, sir. Hope to see you again soon. N5 CEL.
Hey, Curtis, good to hear you in there, and have a great afternoon. Enjoy the cooler weather. All right, let's get Mr. Nick in there, KD8 SLG. Nick, great job on the first hour there today. Appreciate it. Go ahead.
K5 CFY, this is KD8 SLG. Good afternoon, Ray, and all the Boredom Breaker netizens. Yeah, I was really way off on that call sign. I couldn't hear anything there. It was really quiet, and then it started looping out like that. That was problematic. Wanted to get in here and say hi to you on your hour. Dustin and I had a blast, as we always do, the first hour. But boy, it was slim pickings there for the second half, I got to tell you. Do you want to invite everybody to the beacon?
Thanks for checking in. Appreciate all you do for ham radio, and you always do a wonderful job, and we definitely appreciate it. And we'll look forward to catching you tonight on the Beacon Net. So we'll clear with Nick there, KD8 SLG. Let's go to Michigan, talk to Dave. Kilo 8, Golf, Bravo.
Good afternoon, Ray from KGB. It's about 80 degrees here today, and the sun's been out for a while, but it's now clouding up, so I don't know, we might get a little rain today or not. Finally got a chance to sleep in today. I've been having work done my house here the last week or so, and both landscaping and construction work. And so lots of mornings I've been awakened at early to banging and all sorts of activities going on outside the house. You know, I'm not the type that wakes up and say, you know, it's great to be alive early in the morning. So, and then I can't catch a nap during the day because I have to be available for during the day for anything they need to discuss with me what's going on. So. Anyway, it's getting near the end, so I've been caught up enough that I was able to sleep in this morning and catch up some of the sleep I haven't had the last few days. So, feeling better today. Been kind of dragging the last couple of days. So, other than everybody being here around the house all day the last week or so, not much else is going on. But I bought the house 8 years ago, and this is the first real work I've done on it since I bought it 8 years ago. So it's nice to spruce it up and give it some paint and fix up some a trim here and there, and they even cleaned out the garage for me too. I got a nice 2-car garage. I could turn it into living space now. It's just so nice and clean there. It's just my car and very little else. So that's it from here. Hope you're having a good day, and back to you from KGB.
All righty, Dave. Well, appreciate you checking in there with us, and hope you have a great afternoon. We'll say 73 to you. Come up and see us anytime you can. I always look forward to talking to you. All righty. We'll clear with Kilo 8 Golf Bravo, looking for check-ins. Anybody else out there?
Juliet 5, Foxtrot, Juliet, Foxtrot.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Uniform Kilo, Lucy and Betty, mobile.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra Zulu Lima, Dave in Newport, South Wales.
Lucy in the mobile, go ahead.
Good afternoon, Boredom Breaker Net. This is Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Uniform Kilo, and Betty in the back. We are coming back from a ridiculous long day. We made new friends this morning. Betty saw a cat cross the street in our neighborhood, and we followed the cat and met 2 new friends who wanted us to come visit, which was really cool. And then we went from there down to Hartville, where William Shatner of Star Trek fame, and other fame, but mostly Star Trek for me, he decided to auction off his luxury wardrobe, which was over 500 items, which I can't even fathom. And there was an auction down at Hartville Flea Market. So Betty and I went down pretty much just to say we did. But the auction bug bit me, and I was convinced that I just couldn't leave until I found a good enough deal to bid on. But it was all too rich for my blood. So we killed, oh golly, 3 hours, I think, there, which was much longer than anticipated. And then we went from there to the Hartville thrift store to buy her some more clothes. She's outgrowing everything. And that took forever. And we finally get to go home, and she will finally take a nap, only 2 hours, 3 hours later than she should have, but it'll be fine. So busy day, but it's good to kind of have a return to normalcy. Will be handling my portion of the Beacon Net tonight because I get to go dancing for the first time in a while. My brothers are going to the Dusty Armadillo, local line dancing bar, and I get to go with them, and I'm really looking forward to it. So busy day, but glad to catch all you guys, and howdy to Ray. And unfortunately, I missed Dustin and Nick, but I'll talk to them later anyway. So before I time out, this is Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Uniform.
All right, Miss Lizzie, and glad you made it in there, and your timing is impeccable. You got it all out before it cut you off. But you and Betty, take care there. Good to hear you in there. And 73 to you. Enjoy the line dancing tonight, and we'll put up with your better half, or maybe not. Anyway, Miss Lucy, 73 to you. We'll clear with Kilo Echo 8 Uniform, or Yankee Uniform Kilo, and let's go to KJ5, Foxtrot Juliet Foxtrot. Welcome back to the net. Go ahead, Jason.
Yeah, not much going on today. Wasn't feeling too hot at work, so left and came home, ate lunch, hoping to maybe sleep it off and hopefully feel better. Other than that, not much else to report. Tell me more about that Beacon Net. I don't think I've heard of that. Over.
Alrighty, well, comes on every Wednesday evening and Sunday evening at 10 o'clock Eastern Time, 9 o'clock Central Time. They do start 30 minutes earlier and do a pre-net kind of thing, but that's at 9:30 Eastern, 8:30 our time. It's on their Echolink is W8WKY-Romeo. That's Whiskey 8 Whiskey Kilo Yankee Romeo. And their Allstar node is 48496. 48496.
Okay, thanks for that. I'll try to check that out sometime. Other than that, not much else to report. I'll pass it back to Nick. Control NG5FJF.
And also, if you can get here, you can get there. We link up with on Wednesdays and Sunday nights, so you can just dial in here 147090 and get on the net that way. So anyway, hope to hear you on there, Jason. I'd love to have you.
I'll check it out. Thank you.
All right, it's top of the hour, so I'm going to throw out last call for check-ins.
Whiskey 8 Kilowatt Foxtrot Whiskey, Carl in Ravenna Township.
Golf Whiskey 8, Sierra, Zulu, Lima, Dave in Newport, South Wales.
K8 PMI, that's Kilo 8 Papa Mike India. Phil, I'll be checking in and out. 73.
There, Phil, appreciate you checking in there with us. All right, that first station, November Tango 5. Give me your call sign again. And Dave, we got you in there as well. The November Tango 5 station. Give me your call sign again.
Okay, it's NT5R November Tango 5 Romeo coming in on Echolink. Normal QTH is around Branson, and I hear you on Green Forest repeater there sometimes. I'm portable in Wagner, Oklahoma now, so down closer to your way. Just heard the net on, wanted to say hi. Everyone have a great week. 7-3 and T5R.
Appreciate you checking in there. Have a great afternoon there, and come back and see us anytime we can. We're here every single day, so come back and join us. All right, next up we have Dave over in Newport, South Wales. GW8 Sierra Zulu Lima. Dave, good to hear you. How's your evening going?
K5CFY from GW8SZL. Good afternoon there, Ray, and all the Boredom breakers out there on the net. We're currently sat here. Where is it? I've lost it. 68 Foxtrot, 19.8 Charlie. We're going to go up to 26 degrees C tomorrow and the following day. Well, that's what the weather forecast says anyway. And thank you very much there for so many screens going on here. Added in Declan there, 2 Whiskey 0, Kind Young Ham, and of course Sue. That's Mike Whiskey 7 finally did it. We went to Declan's old head teacher from his primary school. We went to the retirement party earlier on. Declan also came along and met some his old teachers from the school, and even ones that had actually retired. They came out for the head teacher's retirement too. So he had a whale of a time, and he also gave a little speech and a nice little gift to his past head teacher, Heather, and she was really, really, shall we say, tears in the eyes scenario. Anyway, I'm not going to hold it any longer with you there, Ray. I see there's another station on there. Maybe was IO. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, you're over time. I'll stop waffling on. I really don't want to do that. So back to you, Ray. K5CFY from GWA-ZL.
Always a pleasure talking to you. Appreciate all you do for us, and we'll say hi to Declan and Miss Sue there, and hope y'all have a great evening. 73 to you. Let's go back to Phil there. Phil, if you have time, Kilo 8, Papa, Mike, India, if you got time, go ahead.
K5CFY, this is K8PMI. Yeah, getting towards the end of my string here, just running around for work, so I just wanted to drop in and say hi while I'm still in range. 73, great job, Ray. I'll check everything out later.
Always good to hear you. Usually one of the first ones I get to hear on the barometer net every morning, so appreciate you being there and appreciate you being here. 73, Phil, you take care. We'll clear Kilo 8, Papa, Mike, India. The last call for check-ins. Anybody else?
AD8 SYE.
N5 XCX, Woody in Florida, November 5, X-ray, Charlie X-ray.
And in there, Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Yankee Echo, and we got Woody, November 5, X-ray, Charlie X-ray. Chad, good to hear you in there. How are you doing today?
I'm good. Yeah, it's hot and kind of a little bit humid here, 83 degrees. So we're on our way home and getting ready to have a cold one or two and getting ready to see what we can find around the house. But yeah, it's good talking to you. I heard you this morning. But yeah, we're just enjoying the weather here, and I understand it's going to be a little less humid the next couple of days, so that's all right by me. KD8SY, back to you.
And appreciate you taking the time to check in. Always good to hear from you. And like I said, starting off my day early on the barometer net, always enjoy listening to all the folks that check in. 73 to you there, Chad. We'll clear Kilo Delta 8 Sierra Yankee Echo. Let's go to Florida and talk to Woody. November 5, X-ray, Charlie X-ray. Woody, go ahead. Welcome to the net.
Okay, thank you very much. Good evening to you. We get, it looks like rain coming in here in Florida today. Hey, I wanted to ask you, when is that barometer net? What time on Eastern or Central? Either way, you know. And is it on this channel? Come now, over.
It starts at 7 a.m. Eastern time, 6 a.m. my time, so it's really early on my time. But yeah, you can get in if you have Allstar. It's Whiskey 8, Whiskey Kilo Yankee Dash Romeo. And if you have an Allstar node, it's 48496. 48496. You got that, Woody?
Yeah, I might try to put that in, see if I get it on Echolink. You have a good evening, I appreciate it, and we'll probably try to get it in a little earlier tomorrow. This is N5XCX. Appreciate talking to you. Have a good day. And 73.
Appreciate you checking in there. Check out the barometer net. It's a great net. It's been going on for 30 some odd years, 33 I think it is. Great net. Alrighty, I'd like to thank everybody that took time to check in to the net today. It's way past 2 o'clock, so I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. I'd like to thank everybody, like I said, and hope everybody joins us tonight on the Beacon Net. And with that, I'll say 73, everybody. This is Ray, K5CFY, and this net is closed.
K5CFY, this is KC8MRC.
I'd like to thank everybody who participated in today's N5XQK Memorial Boredom Breaker Net. We'll be back next Wednesday, same bat time, same bat channel. Return the repeater to normal, customary, amateur use. This is KD8SLG, clear.
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Uniform Kilo, mobile.
KYUK, KD8SLG, how you doing, Lucy?
Dadgum whooped, man. What a day. How are you doing?
I'm groovy, thanks. Did you get to meet William Shatner?
I was a seat away from him, but there was a cop there making sure nobody bugged him, and one lady tried to, and she got yelled at. So I didn't want to push my luck, especially with the kid. I was really hoping he'd wave at Betty. His wife did multiple times. I actually talked with his wife a little bit, but he kind of missed my direction at one point. But I don't think the auction was going the way he wanted it to, so I don't think he was in the best mood. Or he just doesn't like kids. I really don't know. So I counted what I got and had to head out because Betty was just whooped. She's asleep as it is.
Yeah, I'm about ready for a nap too. Well, that's cool. When you say it wasn't going the way he wanted it to, are you saying stuff was going for pennies on the dollar?
Pennies to him, I think. He was mentioning about, I won't even say halfway through, there were so many things. We left in the 100s, and there were allegedly over 500, which blows my mind. But he, about at like the 50th lot, he mentioned that a suit that I was going to bid on because, of course, it was that one. He said that he got it for like $5,000, and I think it went for like $120. Which is not a great return on investment. So everything, I mean, the more one-of-a-kind unique things were, you know, 3,000, 2,000, 1,000, roundabout there. But just one of them, I mean, it was a good bargain, which, again, I don't think is what he wanted, but it was still too much for me because, I mean, I don't need anything that bad, especially when it's a shirt. I mean, it would be cool to say that it was his, but the best example I can give are the earbuds.
Well, I'm sure he's making out better than if he had a yard sale. So there. I guess that's a good way to clean out a closet if you got a name. And I doubt he'll be wearing much of that stuff much longer, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, the last time I saw him was at a Comic-Con, gosh, before Betty was born, so 2 years ago. And I had no idea that he was in his 90s when I saw him there, but today he seemed a lot slower. He was sitting the whole time. Not that he wasn't sitting at Comic-Con, I didn't really see him there, but he just seemed more tired, which I can't blame him. It's a big to-do, and of course, when it started, there were a ton of people, and as time went on, it started emptying out, and people were realizing kind of the base bid was just a little too much for most of us. Josh said if I could get something for $10, go for it, but I could not. So I tried to get a couple suits because it couldn't hurt Josh to maybe get another suit And otherwise, I don't feel like displaying a shirt or, a shoe or whatever it is. So we were that. I think it actually might still be going on online, but I am not sure, and I'm not checking because I'm driving.
Roger, Roger. All right, well, you be safe there with the cargo, and I gotta get back to work for a while here, and after sitting here for a couple hours for the Boredom Breaker Net. So that's what I'm doing. I will talk to you later on tonight. KEAYUK. This is KD8SLG. I'll be clear on your final, Lucy.
Roger that. Yeah, you work? I had no idea. And I don't know if you will hear me down the log, at least today, because I might already be dancing. I'm not sure. I don't know what the time frame is going to look like, but either way, we'll catch you when we catch you. Have a great rest of your day. God bless. All that stuff. And perfect time because I get to pull in now. KE8YUK, and I am clear.
GW8WKY. W8WKY, repeater PL114.8. W8WKY. W8WKY.
This is KD8SLG, listening on the 39. Someone give me a signal report, please.
Sound like something my dog dropped in the yard. KD80PC.
So you're saying it's still noisy?
Yeah, it's like I know it's you, but there's a bunch of popcorning over top of you.
And this sounds better?
It it does. I don't know what that was, but I couldn't hardly hear a thing on that last one. The audio was so quiet.
Yeah, that's because I don't know how to hold the microphone.
I couldn't hear a thing you said there at all.
All right, man. Everything's falling apart here, so I'm gonna keep digging. I'll talk at you later. Thank you very much, Dustin. I may be calling back for you in the near future. KD8SLG.
All right, I'll keep around and I'll be listening. KD8EPC.
K8ZZR, see what field day did to you?
That's how it goes sometimes, I suppose. How you doing, Harry?
Hey, we're doing fine, Dustin. How about yourself?
Oh, just got done putting new brake pads on the van, so all is well in the world there.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Hope you didn't get rained on.
No, we haven't seen any up here in Medina today yet, but boy, I would dance for joy if it started raining. It is hotter than sin out there right now.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, we had some rain here a little bit ago, and it was like the humidity really jumped up. So, oh well, it is what it is. 6 months we complain it's too cold. You know what I mean?
Just how we are. It's too hot in the summer, too cold in the winter. Can't make us happy. Hi. Good to hear you out there, Harry, but I'm just hopping off here. I got to run down the hall, so I'll be back here in a few. With that, this is KD8EPC. I'll be clear on your final.
Very good, Dustin. This is KE8ZZR. We're clear.
KE8ZZR, KD8SLG. Does this sound any better, Harry?
Your audio's low. You got a lot of noise in the background.
All right, I shouldn't have any. That's what I needed to know. Thanks, man. KD8SLG clear.
Anytime. This is KE8ZZR clear.
W8WKY. W8W. W8WKY. W8WKY. Repeater PL114.8. W8WKY.
KD8SLG. Can I get a signal check, please?
KE8ZZR, I hear you loud and clear, Nick.
KE8ZZR, KD8SLG. Any of that noise or crackling or popping you heard the last time I was on here?
No, it's all gone. It sounds like you normally have sounded in the past, crisp and loud and clear.
All right, man. I think I found a problem. I got a bad run of coax here. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. KE8ZZR, KD8SLG.
KE8ZZR clear.
W8WKY. W8WKY.
N7VAN, requesting radio check, please. N7VAN, listening.
N7BAN, this is KD8SLG. I heard you, you're making the repeater.
KD8SLG, thank you for taking my call. I wasn't sure if I was getting in or not. I'm working on a very old Yaesu FT 1500M something radio. It's pretty much a dinosaur. Again, thank you. The name's Brian. Thanks.
W8WKY. W8WKY. Repeater PL1 14.8. W8WKY. HW8WKY.